Harry Kane. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Yamal. Danger building. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. Can they set up a chance? Clever defending. Dani Olmo. Takes it on! And just too much height on the shot. Lamine Yamal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, great save! The corner from Kimmich. Pedri. Possession one. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Yamal, but into the keeper's gloves. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Balde. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Kane. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played in by Kimmich. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sound. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Lewandowski. Return to Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And holds on to it confidently. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Harry Kane slips it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Kimmich. An effective challenge. Konrad Laimer. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Lamine Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kimmich. And Barcelona have possession again. Now what can they do from here? Throw in here for Barcelona. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And given free rein to run. Now, will the cross work out for them? Real chance. It's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Cross could be useful. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
They still need to defend this set play.
Not the most confident clearance. So, the stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. City could be onto something. Can he get them level? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. Still doable. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Just like that, they have the ball again. Giving it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. A good vision there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Lewandowski, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. De Jong. Given away by City. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dias. This could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Foden. Cherki. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. City finding space on the flank. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Rafinha. And teammates around him. And a long way out. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Haaland. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. An alert intervention. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Able to get his body in the way. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. And hit with ferocity. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could catch them on the break. Committed challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, fearless! So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koundé. The inside route looks promising. Will it happen this time? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Smart defending. Trying to tee it up. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And crossed in there. Well, they survived the attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cherki. And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Takes on the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. City have the ball again. Haaland. Oh, he could finish. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yamal. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Ambitious effort. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that. And a corner it'll be. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Oh, danger here. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, successfully cut out. Good through ball. Yamal! Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. Nicely saved. And cleared behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Koundé. Just straying offside. Holland. Holland! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And now Lewandowski! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. De Jong. Pedri. And having a go! Well, there goes the final.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vitinha. Here we go! Oh, he saw it coming.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Phil Foden is tricky, he's exciting, skillful, unpredictable. Will he produce something special for us in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Ryan Cherki. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here for the lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Dembele. Takes the shot, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Haaland, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Ivica Kvaratskhelia read the pass well and cuts it out. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Good work from PSG to win back possession. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Achraf Hakimi. There could be something building for PSG here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mendes. Vitinha. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Matheus Nunes. Rodri. Keeping it nicely here. Erling Haaland. A chance to deliver into the box. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Oh, what a chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Joško Gvardiol. Tijani Reinders. PSG recovering possession well. João Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, a great chance! And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now this might be promising. This to draw level, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The counter looks on here, options available. Dembele. City have possession again. Making decent progress here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they decide against playing it in. Nicely sets it up. And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Ousmane Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now that's how to play it through. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Ousmane Dembele. This could be threatening. He'll have a go here, and it struck the bar. Good try.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Erling Haaland. Chance to score. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he's pinged a beauty. Foden. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And served through on a plate here. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now here's an invitation. And it's held onto comfortably. Mamouche. That's not a bad-looking ball. Worth a go. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's put into the middle. This could get interesting. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be here. Now he's in. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Joško Gvardiol. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Gvardiol. Now with Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. Real chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Well conditioned. Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement.
Oh, goal here maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. They're not getting close enough here. Haaland. Oh, he's given it away. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Now that's how to play it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. And that's where it ends. Space out wide for Real. And the idea has been anticipated.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Haaland. Now with Foden. Setting up the chance. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the action continues, and City are bossing proceedings. And the forward progress continues. And it must be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mateus Nunes. Ball one, well read. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Tijani Reinders. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but it was a build-up with no end product. This could get interesting. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bellingham. The ball back with City now. So approaching the interval, and Manchester City have played out an impressive first half here.
That's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break.
Hold on, chance here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Cherki. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. City trying to get things moving. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Vinicius Junior. And on that whistle, the first... The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Kylian Mbappe has a go. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Real pushing forward with options available. A chance to deliver into the box. Chance for the equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Terrific chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
It's been delivered. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Erling Haaland. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And trying his luck, the effort shut out.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bellingham. And the attack is over. Erling Haaland. Now this might be promising. Offside has been given here. Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking attack from City. Nice pass and on their march. Rodri. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Federico Valverde. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Haaland. Reinders. Going for it. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Bellingham. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Omar Mamouche. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Valverde. City come away with it. Over the line, throw in. Foden. Kylian Mbappe. Drifting on and still going. Getting closer, and it's been given as offside. Alexander-Arnold. City recovering possession well. Cherki. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jude Bellingham. No sign of stopping yet. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing start for Real Madrid. The anticipation is enormous as we get ready. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich. Having a try, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Aït-Nouri. A lot of room out wide for City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising forward burst. Kimmich. Going for it. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for Bayern here. Worth a go. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Omar Marmoush. Erling Haaland. And that has stopped any potential danger. Goretzka. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Still a problem. And that one is got away. Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Goretzka takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Haaland. Cherki. Now with Foden. Haaland. And it's on here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Ryan Cherki. Now Haaland. Cherki. Nunez. Foden. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be all square here. And a solid stop. Over it comes. I'm afraid that's careless. On they go under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, chance here. You got in the way of it. Kane. Having a go. And it's saved and held. Tijani Reinders. And on that whistle, the first half comes. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Phil Foden. Getting closer. What a chance! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Real opportunity. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Bayern come away with it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This has to be a chip chance. Well, not quite enough to catch the keeper out.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just keep it simple, isn't it?
To square things up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Well, there's one left behind. Making good ground and still going. Ruben Diaz. And we have 30 minutes left. Really good pass. Ball one, well read. The chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And they went too soon, it's offside. Erling Haaland. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Well, the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. To put them ahead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Promising position this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played into the box. And it just didn't happen for them. Harry Kane. Diaz. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Setting up the chance. Looking for the right moment. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. A lovely, incisive ball. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Terrific chance. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Space now to get a crossover. Still trying to find the space, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Diaz. On to Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And there it is, a game.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Oh, super piece of play. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Outdoing his opponent. And an opening. Taking one for the team. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Barcelona have given us away. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he do it? Real defensive resilience. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Given away by Gael. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It's a perfect challenge. Yamal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kimmich. Olise. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Can he deliver? Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lewandowski. Danger building. And credit due, a good intervention. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising move from Barcelona. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Kimmich. Good-looking move. Half-hearted clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today. Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
And offside it is. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Well, no stopping him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yamal. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ready to break, perhaps. Nice-looking pass. They keep going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop. Luis Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Pedri. Can they carve out a chance? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Promising possession, this. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And covering tremendous ground here. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Lewandowski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedri. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Danger building. A very timely interception. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And cutting it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Michael Olise. And full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lamine Yamal. This could be. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nouri. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The chance to cross here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. Now, this has to be. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Chance to score! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Lewandowski, chance for the lead. Oh, great block. Just needs the composure now. This time, it's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. De Jong. Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Tijani Reinders. Marmoush. Could be something on from this. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Reinders. Now Haaland. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Having a try. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Getting closer. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Guardiola. And on to Foden. Barcelona have possession again. This could get interesting. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's put into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ruben Dias. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lamine Yamal. Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Phil Foden. The attack broken up. And they might be in. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they profit from this? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And that whistle brings... Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. And the chance slips away. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. Nice pass and on they march. Haaland! And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Yamal. Onto Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Marmouche. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he played
on
well.
goal here, maybe. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Lewandowski. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've come away with the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Opportunity here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Pedri. Worth a go. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Phil Foden. Really good pass. De Jong now. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Real chance. And against the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aït-Nouri. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Omar Mamouche. Now this might be promising. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Good cross into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Well, for the Barca fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
The ball taken away from them. Flag up here, offside. And that's...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And passing it through. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ferreira. And intercepted it. Omar Marmoush. Might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nunes. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Marquinhos. Beautiful pass. An attack that had potential. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rodri. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And fed forwards. Vitinha. Oh, danger averted.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. Haaland, he's in behind. Oh, might get to it. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. And space to cross it. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. The arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the net? Being pressed here. Decent idea. On to Neves. Given away by City. And that is that for the first. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Cherki. Marquinhos with the block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffing out the danger. Distributing it well. Kvaratskhelia. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dembele. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Hold on! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And showing good game awareness. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Danger building. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? Nunes. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. Can they do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And he takes it away. Mensch. Here's Marquinhos. Pacho. Marquinhos. Pressure applied. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And full.
Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ooh, got in the way of it. And it's opened up. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now, can he get the cross in? An attack that's come to nothing. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Erling Haaland. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Haaland. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Big chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And away we go again at 2-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's not a bad-looking ball. Haaland. This has to be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And it's stopped straight away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
And it could be on! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
There could be something building for City here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Mbappe. And it must be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Joško Gvardiol. City trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Marmouche. Oh, cut out well. Alexander-Arnold. And still allowed to run on here. Could be setting something now. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And play on is the verdict there. What a chance here. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Oh, could be a chance here. Took one for the team there. And there's the whistle.
Team's been way below their usual.
Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Cherki. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunes. And on to Foden. Ryan Cherki. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. The ball back with City now. And they might be in. Oh, real opportunity. It's back off the bar. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. Well, there's no doubt that Phil Foden has played a starring role in the game to this point. He's stood out above all others.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Phil Foden. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Using the body, that's textbook. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Nicely played through. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Bellingham. Haaland. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's been delivered. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Delivered towards the back stick. And behind it goes, City corner. More defensive work to do here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Rodri. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Manchester City showing good width here. It's played into the box. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
Oh, it's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And 10 minutes of play remain. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Omar Mamouche. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Valverde. The ball taken away from them. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Bellingham. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
It is opening night, a huge night for both. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Harry Kane. And easily intercepted. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Haaland. Kane. Now with Olise. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good through ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Reinders. Perfect challenge. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Reinders. Phil Foden. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, good-looking run. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Nicely weighted pass. And that is offside. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, he keeps going. Decent chance. Huge block. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Erling Haaland. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Leon Goretzka. No, high quality defending. Reinders. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And whipped into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Haaland! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. And caught by the keeper. Nunes. Foden. Well, Bayern have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Marmoush. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes the shot. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Foden. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He could pick out a teammate. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Reinders. Cherki. Danger building. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Guerreiro. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Foden. Corner for Manchester City. And good safe hands on display. Goretzka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foden. Oh, chance! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bayern have lost the ball once more. Ryan Cherki. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And covering tremendous ground here. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Laimer. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just... building to a crescendo all week, and very excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good...
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Raspadori. Well, a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giacomo Raspadori. He fancies it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Just the challenge that was required. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Barella. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. He's in here. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I think they deserve to be...
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. Might finish now. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Reinders. No, high-quality defending. Barella. Depay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. A real struggle to contain him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Italy regaining possession. Are making considerable progress with the ball. Memphis Depay! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Oh, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Appear to be in two minds. Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On the offensive. And he read it well, intercepting it. Keane. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Strong bit of pressing. Gakpo. And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Ricci. Barella has it. Di Marco. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive pass. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raspadori. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Reinders. Gakpo. Barella. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Read it well. Might lead to a chance. Barella. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Barella. Could be threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Gakpo. Di Marco. Into the final 20 minutes. Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A bit wasteful from Italy. Raspadori. Intelligent ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Gakpo. Really getting stuck in. Gakpo. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. On the attack in the closing phase. Who wants to make a challenge? And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, now they have possession. Will it go in? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A goal here might win it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for the... Takes aim! And the keeper taking care of the situation. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Smart defending. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Promising looking attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Can they do it? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sandro Tonali. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Alvarez. Fernandez. Good-looking move. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Raspadori. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nico Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. Lionel Messi. Good angle for the cross. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sandro Tonali. Decent chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Oh, that's really well done. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Federico Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Takes aim. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Nahuel Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And the shot. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Federico Di Marco. Tonali with it. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no way through in the end. Decent position. Gonzalez. Oh, fully stretched. Messi with the corner. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Lionel Messi fancies it, and that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And an astute piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Perfect tackle. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandez. Let's see if he can spring Messi with this pass. And roaming free here. Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. That's a good ball. To eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Messi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sandro Tonali. Now with Gatti. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Barella. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Marcos Acuna. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Useful position they're in. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. From well out. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And finding their flow. And he has options available. Well, what a stop that was. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the most confident clearance. Takes it on! And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Tonali with it. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Fernandez. showing a good reading of the game. And a useful cross. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Nicolas Gonzalez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And playing it through. A bit wasteful from Argentina. What a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the keeper will take charge of that one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here.
A big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And an astute piece of defending. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Silva. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Alvarez. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Conceição. Nelson Semedo has it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. They take it short. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Conceição. Could be dangerous. Still looking for space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking pass. And given free rein to run. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. Messi. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Strong bit of pressing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good angle for the cross. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nelson Semedo. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ferreira. Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bernardo Silva. Could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. They keep plugging away. Chance to play it in. Great sliding challenge.
That was a magnificent slide tackle. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. McAllister. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alexis McAllister. Portugal have possession once more. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? Really good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's looking promising. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And this to level it. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Nico Gonzalez. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. Nico Gonzalez. And it's still on for him. Oh, tremendous block. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Pedro Neto. A goal here might win it. Silva. And look at this! Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina taking on France.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
We'll have a go here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Theo Hernandez. Gonzalez. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. Adrien Rabiot. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adrien Rabiot. This could bring belief back. And the press has paid off here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. He'll have a go here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Adrien Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo de Paul. Looking for an angle here. Genuine chance here. Trying to force a mistake. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. He's beaten his marker here. It's put out of play, corner given. And here it comes. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
And they might be in. No stopping him yet. And it's on here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Oh, could be here. Now Chouameni. Now he's in. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Lionel Messi. On to Acuna. Alvarez. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. That's a good ball. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The first kick of the second half of a game which France will want to forget so far. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good pass. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Setting up the chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Taking this on. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The attack broken up. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ousmane Dembele. Cherki. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ousmane Dembele. Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Well, ambitious effort, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kylian Mbappe. The ball lost and gratefully received. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Opportunity now. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
And played in deep, back post. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's opened up for him. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Played into the box. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Alexis McAllister. Having a try. It's a good block. Jules Koundé. They won the ball, now to keep it. And into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Cherki. Five minutes left now. Good work to recover possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good ball. Real chance. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. It's been delivered. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And the referee...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Really good ball there. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he has options available. Might jump in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And he takes it away.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
McAllister. To level matters! Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. Depay. Fancies it! And a clever piece of defending. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Nicely weighted pass. Interesting pass. Could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Frenkie de Jong. Depay. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Gonzalez. Oh, big moment. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. That's useful play. Depay. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. They could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Messi. And roaming free here. Fernandez. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, read it really well. Depay. On to Reinders. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Flowing here. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Depay. Excellent strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Chance here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now opening things up. Now with Messi. Oh, touched onto the post. Gakpo. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he finish? McAllister. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Room to roam. And he's broken free. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Can he convert? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get themselves level? Splendid challenge that! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Gakpo. Depay. Ball back with Italy now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside...
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gakpo. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Depay. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Samuele Ricci. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Depay. Excellent strike! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's looking promising. And still looking for space. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. And striking it. No problems for the keeper. And he read it well. Reinders on attacking possibilities. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ake. And given away by the Netherlands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. And winning it back. Barella. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And taking it away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now the managers will now... So they get the second half going here. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Waited well. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can't give him too much space. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Attacking with vigour. Sandro Tonali. Giving it a go. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. This looks promising. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
An effective challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. But he could run onto it here. Can he finish? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not over just yet. Barella takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ryan Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Sandro Tonali. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Counter-attacking chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sandro Tonali. On to Di Marco. And good anticipation. Good angle for the cross. Oh, what a save! This looks interesting. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Keane. Nice looking pass. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Federico Di Marco. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Marvellous anticipation! Gakpo. Corner kick played in. Might be a chance to break. A really good pass. Van Hecke. Frimpong. Difficult from there. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And he has options available. And the final whistle is sounded. It And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
We can talk about...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Really good interception. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions.
Look out, chance here.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moise Kean. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Drill ball, no height on it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Just lost the momentum. McAllister. Italy recovering possession well. Could be troublesome. Must be! And the shot just over the top. Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moise Kean. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Ready to strike. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gonzalez. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Gatti. Sandro Tonali. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And room here for Gonzalez. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alessandro Bastoni. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Possession one. There's the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Raspadori. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And easily intercepted. Lionel Messi. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, both teams giving it away. This looks promising. Enzo Fernandez. Let's fly here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Samuele Ricci. Well, nicely cut out. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, did well to skip through. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Oh, he's lost possession. Tonali with it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Messi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Able to close down the shot. Another corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lionel Messi. Good attempt! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Alvarez. He'll take this on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. That's a good ball. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And it goes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. Can he convert? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well worked piece of pressing. De Paul. Now with Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Mendes. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rodrigo De Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Timed it well. Throw in here. Messi in the vicinity. Up a disappointing dead end. Ferreira. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Good angle for the cross. Seemingly no one can stop him. Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Mendes. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bernardo Silva. Now with Vitinha. Ball back with Argentina now. Promising possession this. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Messi. Oh, gritty goalkeeping! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To give them the advantage. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Messi. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Could be. And buying them time.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Infringement spotted. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, no. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chance with the chip. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. And making headway. Ronaldo! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. They take it short. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Nicely blocked. Pedro Neto. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Alvarez. And they might forge ahead. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Bernardo Silva. Francisco Conceição. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he takes it away. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ten minutes left for play. Now opening things up. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's a short one. Is the chance on here? Still looking for space. Well, the short corner routine. Will it open up? Molina. Nice looking move, this. And still they wait for the chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. All Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Top-class defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurelien... Oh, it's on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Paul. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Genuine chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Dembele. Could be threatening. De Paul. Messi. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
Enzo Fernandez. This could be troublesome. Messi. High quality defending. Mbappe. Can he score? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rabiot. Could be menacing. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Derek.
Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Takes it on. Effective pressure. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
He got a good palm on it. Lisandro Martinez. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Oh, it's been a really bad first half, hasn't it? The back line has been woeful. Feels like every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second half.
There to take it away. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rabiot. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And so there it is. The first half has come. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Let's see if he can spring Messi with this pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. McAllister. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Cherki. And support available. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And danger averted. Well read. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Nahuel Molina. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. So a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And still dangerous. Super stop. Deflection then over the touchline. And delivered into the box. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, disappointing clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Marcos Acuna. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandez. De Paul. It's a good cross, has to be. And a decent save, full credit. High pressing and good high pressing. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
France doing well to regain possession. Could be threatening. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Messi. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Could be a chance to break. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lionel Messi. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a neat move. Long-range effort. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good-looking effort! And it goes into the history.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they play Argentina.
Well, as is always the case.
Oh, takes it on. Still not away here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rodrigo de Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gonzalez. That was a really good spot. Tijani Reinders. Cody Gakpo. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. Acuna. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. Gakpo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. De Paul gets in the way superbly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Depay. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Could get it over now. Excellent progress, and it continues. Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Depay. This has to be. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Good work, they've got it back. That's a good pass. Here we go! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Delivered into the box. Julian Alvarez. Need to be better with the ball. Cody Gakpo. A chance to move inside. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Put into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Julian Alvarez. And he's in now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And there's the whistle to end the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Oh, could be a chance here. Could be a chance to break here. Good work to regain possession. Ball lost and the chance gone. Very quickly closed down. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Op deze wedstrijd kunt u via de app weer stemmen op de speler van de wedstrijd.
Just a little untidy. Real chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gonzalez. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They might get caught on the break here. It's a really good break, this. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Memphis Depay takes the shot, taken without any trouble. Lionel Messi. What a chance here! Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they need to get back here. Good vision to switch the play. And delivered into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. A promising move stalls. Edging ever closer to goal here. Teeing up the chance now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alexis McAllister. Making good ground and still going. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Ake. Onto Depay. Could be setting something now. Oh, good strike! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Cody Gakpo. Alvarez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make? It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Liverpool, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch, which...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Going for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. A heroic stop. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Wirtz. What a chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's a good ball. Gets past really nicely. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Lovely setup. No way through. Possession lost. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. This has to be. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Bruno Fernandes. Closed it down well. And unable to retain possession. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Promising looking ball. Matheus Cunha. And a really smart stop there. Good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Liverpool showing good width here. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Manuel Ugarte. This looks promising from United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Worth a go. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Just needs the composure now. Surely now. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Good pressure high up the pitch. This for the lead. The ball back with Liverpool now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He's in here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. On he goes, and on, and on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Getting closer. Now, this has to be. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And the press has paid off here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lenny Euro. This is looking good. What next? They won the ball, now to keep it. Mazraoui. Oh, what a chance! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And here it comes. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. And behind for a corner. It's back off the bar. And that brings to a... Off we go again then. Liverpool have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Ugo Ekitike. And on to Fernandes. On he goes, terrific. Now, can this be attacked? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Takes the shot. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matheus Cunha. Making decent progress here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now he's in. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Promising looking ball. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ekitike. They're not getting close enough here. He's lost it. Could be costly. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Matheus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Need to be better with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's been delivered. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Cody Gakpo. Wirtz. And the chance slips away. Bruno Fernandes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass as precise as they come. Now for the finish. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for United. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
Yeah, and potentially another threatening opportunity developing here. What a chance here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Mateus Cunha. Now, here's an invitation. Good save, and look where it's got. It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? And it's opened up! And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
One to latch onto here. Well read to gain possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that took a deflection. Corner now. It's put into the middle.
Building to a crescendo all week and hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Youri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ollie Watkins, chance to finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Credit to them for winning back possession.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, options are plenty. Morgan Rogers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. McGinn. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a solid stop there. And over comes the corner. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rasmus Højlund. Boubacar Kamara. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tielemans. Watkins. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, behind for another corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there we have it. And away they go again into the second half. Jacob Ramsey. Happy to shoot. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. John McGinn. McGinn. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat averted. Ugarte. Mbumo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Højlund. And here's Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Villa unable to retain possession. Decent position. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Jacob Ramsey. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Trying to tee it up. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Ramsey. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. John McGinn. Has a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. McGinn. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. 10 minutes left for play. Good-looking effort! Rasmus Højlund. Mbeumo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, a really good run. Played into the box. And trouble is brewing. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Boubacar Kamara. And intercepting it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And there goes the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's...
Can he deliver? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays. Oh, chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Might work out. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Able to create room here. Boubacar Kamara. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Declan Rice. Boubacar Kamara. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Victor Gyökeres. McGinn. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Difficult to stop him. Genuine chance, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plenty of green chances on, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? No way through.
That's great defending there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Rodgers. Ramsey. And unable to keep possession. Jacob Ramsey. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Tielemans. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. John McGinn. And there goes the half-time whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Ollie Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, a stylish moment. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ramsey. How can he take them on and beat them? And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good conditions for the counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous block. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. It needs an accurate cross. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Oh, could be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. This looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Subimendi. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trying to tee it up. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that took confidence. And a chance, Ødegaard, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Tielemans. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Victor Gyökeres. Could catch them on the break. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chance to finish. How good was that? John McGinn. Great block. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cash. So the final whistle now. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Nicely cut out. Morgan Rogers. It's a promising City move. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Plenty of support here. And pressing from the front. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's well read defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Erling Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now opening things up. Nouri. Now Haaland. Thoughtful play. Foden. Now with Reinders. Morgan Rogers. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now what can they do from here? And it's still on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It is advantage Manchester City here. And credit due, a good intervention. John McGinn. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance for the leveller. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Difficult to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Read it well. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Holland. Foden. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Watkins. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Teammates available. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And taking it away. McGinn. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them back in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good distribution. Ollie Watkins. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Look at Digne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. What can he create? Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. And an opening! And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. Promising attack, this. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Smart defending. John McGinn. Here is Digne. Can he? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Mateus Nunes. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Tielemans. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jacob Ramsey. It's a fierce effort. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. What an absolute waste of a corner. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent read.
Oh, you'll have a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Cherki. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lucadinha. McGinn. Really nice-looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Suddenly they have possession. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And collected with considerable ease.
In front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Aston Villa and they take on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're going for it. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Liverpool get the game restarted. Disappointed to have gone behind. Has to turn them around. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Wirtz. Ollie Watkins. Here we go! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Jacob Ramsey. Opportunity here. Oh, I don't believe it. It's 3. And it feels like we've only just kicked off. Oh, gone for it. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Ollie Watkins. Could be setting something now. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Pau Torres. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Liverpool come away with it. Getting closer. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tielemans. And he'll have a go here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ball one, well read. Salah. And it's on here. Fearless block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
John McGinn. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Took one for the team there. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. It's played in now. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Time for some positive wing play now. And the run goes on. From a long way out. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ekitike. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's a good ball. Matty Cash. And that will do it for the... And we're off for the second half. And trying his luck, taken without any trouble. A really good interception to take the ball. Ryan Gravenbeck. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Tielemans. Lucadine. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Salah. John McGinn having a go. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Just a little untidy. Secure hands, calmly taken. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ollie Watkins. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Jacob Ramsey. Trying from miles out. And it's saved and held. And the defence regains control. Tielemans. Liverpool recovering possession well. Mohamed Salah. Oh, gone for it. Well, certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, not long to go until the end, and Villa are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what can you say about this?
Has a go, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Van Dijk. Now with Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dean. And that brings an end to the match. Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Liverpool. Taking a chance. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike.
Hold on, Guy, they're in here.
Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Big chance. And it's hit the bar.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players have been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Well, Liverpool get us moving again. Can they find a response now? Brian Mbeumo. Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And problems here for them. Has the space to whip it in here. Mateus Cunha. Having a look. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's where it ends. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, surely. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Worth a go. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short one. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Brian Mbeumo. Mbeumo. Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Harry Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Ryan Gravenberch. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bruno Fernandes. And that one is got away. Now to look towards goal. United finding space on the flank. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Liverpool showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Ugarte. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And they found a way through. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pressing from the front now. Gakpo, he's in here. Oh, superb defensive work. And that will do it for the... Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Oh, chance! Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal. And here it comes. Now, where's the finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And that's where it ends. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Matheus Cunha. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Frimpong. Now with Salah. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Number 10, Alexis McAllister.
And it could be on. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
The ball back with Liverpool now. A lovely, incisive ball. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Matheus Cunha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Salah. This looks promising from United. Now to deliver a good ball in. United recovering possession well. Able to skip past. Wirtz. This to get back in it. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Into the box it goes. And there it comes to an end. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. They might get caught on the break here. They're in here. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Liverpool find another goal? Really well done. This could lead to something. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. Good cross into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Ekitike. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, who wants that one? And played in now. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
It's been delivered. Burmo takes the shot. Solid goalkeeping. That keeps them interested.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Ryan Gravenberch. They found a way through. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And there's a chance for the break here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mohamed Salah. Well... Store today. The anticipation. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Matheus Cunha. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lucas Digne. Now, this has to be. Hits the upright. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
To edge ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Corner kick played in. And that's where it ends. United with the ball again. Oh, what a chance! And it's been given as offside. The pass played through perfectly, and the game will stop. Offside. Lucas Digne. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Matheus Cunha. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And it's saved and held. Very quick to close down. Good pass, good chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking attack from United. And there it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Number 7, John.
Bruno Fernandes. Now de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
John McGinn. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Burmo. And the chance slips away. Lovely, incisive ball. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A lot of room here. It's promising. Coming in field now. A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
United with width here. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. And that brings the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Decent chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ollie Watkins. Now Mateus Cunha. And it's hit the post and gone wide. So close. McGinn. Looks a good ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. And Burmo. Ollie Watkins. Well, now they could spring the trap. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Bruno Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. From a long way out, it's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Should score here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Well read to gain possession. Matty Cash. Nicely played through. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? McGinn. Taking a chance. Took one for the team there. Harry Maguire. Euro. And that's where it ends. McGinn. Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Dean. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. United being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They need to get bodies back. And it's held onto comfortably. Manuel Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be threatening. It's only halfway clear. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Setting up the chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. Lucadine. Matty Cash. Well, the referee has... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The ball taken away from them. Ollie Watkins. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, gone for it! And it's comfortably gathered. Jacob Ramsey. Pau Torres. Ramsey. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Allowed to go a long way with this. To take the lead. And a superb block. He's in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Ollie Watkins. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Into the box it goes. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Well, not quite fully away here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Possession lost and won. Chance for the equaliser. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, wonderful ball that. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, who wants that one? We'll have a go here. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Arsenal showing good width here. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Gael. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's still in there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Takes the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Tielemans. McGinn. An open invitation on the wing here. Could be a chance. Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Leandro Trossard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. Odegaard. It might still happen. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Just needs the composure now. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. Victor Gyökeres. The ball given away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And served through on a plate here. And that's been ruled as offside. Arsenal showing good width now. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
He's being hunted here. Watkins. This could get interesting. For the lead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Kamara. McGinn. Promising move. Now what happens from here? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the attack is over. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Could take things forward a notch here, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Martin Odegaard. promising looking ball. Having a try. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. This to spark something. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Boubacar Kamara. Ball one, well read. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. That set up the chance. And it's offside here. Declan Rice. Played to Gabriel. Nicely played through. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Now Saliba.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle and... Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Well read to win possession back. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a penalty! And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jacob Ramsey. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Haaland. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Tielemans. Super pass. Could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. City move it forward with purpose. Clever defending. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. Well, marginally wide. So close. Ollie Watkins. Decent idea. Haaland. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Ollie Watkins. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a long way out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Morgan Rogers. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
McGinn. Incisive ball. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Holland. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. McGinn. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. City know that wide area is really opening up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. John McGinn. Intercepted effortlessly. On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jacob Ramsey. Possession lost by Villa. Boubacar Kamara. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing possibilities. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Plenty of support here. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Well, running room in the wide position. Decides to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Foden. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, marginally wide. So close. Gvardiol. Committed challenge. Plenty of options. Decent chance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, you'll have a go. Superb stop. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
That's a good pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and
firing it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now, who can he play it to? And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Matty Cash. Electing to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Opportunity it is. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nouri. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Ryan Ait Nouri. Effective challenge. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Liverpool facing Aston Villa.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading them. And he's in now! It's offside. And that will be that. Could be something on from this. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. This to see them lead. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Liverpool get the game restarted. Disappointed to have gone behind. Tielemans. McGinn. Nicely played through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. This looks promising from Liverpool. John McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position, this. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Watkins. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good vision. Off the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's a great block. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
And the forward progress continues. This has to be. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
McAllister. Ball one, well read. Tielemans. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Good pass, good chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Kamara. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, that will do it for the first half. Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Liverpool to narrow the gap. Promising forward burst, and the promise of something happening is over. John McGinn. Looking for the angle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, no way through there.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Lovely weighted pass. Good positioning, does the job. It's put into the middle. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Matty Cash. And it must be. Cleared away, but not with conviction. He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
John McGinn. Could be something on from this. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Ezri Konsa. On to Torres. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Tielemans. Kamara. And still going here.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
That's a bad one, and he knows it. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Tielemans. 20 minutes left to play. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Mohamed Salah. Possession changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ugo Ekitike. And on to Salah. Wirtz. Gravenberch. And that's where it ends. Tielemans. Got room to operate in here. And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Mohamed Salah. The ball out for a throw-in. Gakpo. He'll have a go. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And we've entered the final 5. John McGinn. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Matty Cash. Kamara. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.